2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Players' Championship. Today's coverage is about to start. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam here at the Stadium Course TPC Sawgrass. And Rich, this golf course hits you right between the eyes from the opening hole.
Opening tee shot, 426 yards, par 4 for the back tees. And it's a very strange angle for the tee shot. Fairway tilts from left to right, where the tee box faces you from right to left. So you really have to hit an opening cut shot off the tee to give yourself the best option of finding the fairway here. Misses out to the right or left, leaves a very awkward angle to a green that sits up above you, but also slants pretty severely from left to right.
Can't wait to see what unfolds. Pine straw is always challenging to read, isn't it? Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Yeah, this is lovely.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first. It's on a great line. It's disappointing. It failed to reach the cup.
It's a lot slower going up the hill than what this player read.
And that makes him tied for first. The first of our birdie opportunities comes second, par 5.
Drive it out to the right-hand side to get yourself a good look at reaching this green in 2.
Is that a miscue, Henny?
This is going to the pine straw. It's not too bad in there.
That got caught up in a few of the branches. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Well, that's not ideal. Finding the trees. Not quite the shot he was wanting. Getting ready to play their third. That'll flick a few of the leaves going through there. And here we are with their fourth. Right into the trees. Trying to get out of this pine straw here. Oh, that one's bouncing around in the branches. Far from ideal. Sixth shot coming up.
When I was a little kid, I loved to draw just like that shot.
That was a bit of a miscue.
Yeah, trying to draw that one in there, but not committing to it, leaving it out.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. It's got a chance. Just go ahead and tap that one in. No one likes to put a quad on the card. Let's make this, please. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 9th.
It's time to check on the leaderboard. Let's take a look at the par 3 third. Straight away mid-iron to short iron shot.
Par 3, just 177 yards from the back, but this green is always firm. Be wary of that.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Where will this one end up? He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
They tried to draw that one, but scribbled outside the lines.
Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. Well, the fourth is another great example that it doesn't need to be a long par 4 to be a testing one. This fourth can be menacing, can't it?
Par 4, 384 yards from the back. A long snake-like bunker down the right-hand side to a cool little green with all sorts of movement on it. A very fun hole to play indeed.
That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
He's got around 100 yards here. Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Straight out of the top drawer.
Love watching this player around the greens.
This putt for par here. Nice little putt to hole, that one. Let's head over to the 5th.
This one's from about 115 out.
Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
Par 4, 471 yards from the back. Drive it out to the left-hand side to give yourself the best angle for your second shot into this long, thin green.
Oh, look at that. You don't want that ball back.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about about 155.
Opting for the 9-iron. This one looks to be heading towards the green. Wow, what a shot. Let's take another look at Tiger from earlier.
How about this effort from long range? That's a nice putt.
Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? This is a par putt. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. The tee shot at the par 4-6 has changed a lot now that that tree's been taken out of the way, Rich. But what do you think of this short par 4?
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. Henny, what's the player facing here?
He's got, oh, I'd say roughly 120 here. Wow, did this come out beautifully?
Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This is outside range for him, 26 feet. Little birdie look in here.
Well, that's a bit disappointing.
I think they gave that one too much respect. They didn't want to hit it too hard and go racing past the hole.
Currently at 4 over for the tournament. As we go from a wonderful little par 4, we go to a challenging, longer par 4, the 7th.
Difficult par 4, 451 yards, water and sand all the way down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right, find the green with your second, and sprint to the next hole, making 4.
Oh no, Henny, where's that one headed?
This is going to the pine straw. They might have a shot.
Well, this should be unpredictable. Don't know what you're going to get from the golfing gods here. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. That's a wild one. Straight into the trees. And here we are with the third shot. Just a couple back from our leader. Well, this could alter the line of the shot. Well, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Well, that should find the bunker. That's not what they were looking for.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
Lining up for his third now.
I gotta say, from that spot, that's exactly what they were trying to do.
Always a tough shot to get out of.
They'll have to get their best bunker technique out here because this is nasty.
Well, these are bonuses. This putt's from about 18 feet. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Yeah, you'll take that. Ricky Fowler is currently enjoying first place in this one. The 8th hole, a long par 3 stretching 240 yards at its maximum. It's no sleeper, that's for sure.
I don't find anything sleepy about this hole. The front of this green is so narrow. There's no place to land it, especially when they put the flagstick there. This hole will grab your attention, as it should, because it's a long iron to a sliver of an opening. Even when they put the pin on the right-hand side, you want no part of it. The center of the green all day long here.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. That's a great attempt from long range. So close. And finishing this hole with a tap-in putt. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. The front 9 at TPC Sawgrass finishes with a par 5, but not easy to get there in 2.
It is not a big tee shot down the left center is required. Anything out to the right could catch that bunker and even fall into the water over there on the right. If you decide to go for it, you have to hit a fairway metal long iron high over some trees on the left-hand side to a very narrow green. The layup shot out to the right will make that third shot so much easier into this tiny green.
Second shot here on the 9th. Might get caught up in the brush here. Getting ready to play their third. 5 strokes behind our leader. Oh, he's caught up in some branches there. What's in front of them, Henny?
This one will run uphill.
Yeah, that was slightly misjudged.
I hate to use the word choke, Luke, but that's exactly what happened there. A flat-out choke.
The back nine at TPC Sawgrass starts off with a shortish par 4, but it really requires accuracy off the tee.
It does. I've seen a lot of players try and challenge the tee shot down the left-hand side. That's a huge no-no. Just bail out to the right, leave your second shot just a little bit further back, and you'll be rewarded with a fairly straightforward shot into a green that has some mounding, but overall fairly gentle.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Ricky Fowler as he gets set for his next shot here on the 11th.
Okay, let's get back to the action. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, you're in the hands of the tree gods now. Just a little off with the accuracy there, unable to find the green.
When you come out of the rough, your distance control gets off.
This putt for a spot in the top 5. And that putt just was never hit hard enough.
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes, and it seems so in this case.
There's some birdie holes out on this course, and the 11th is certainly one of those, but there are some troublesome spots if you get out of play.
There definitely is trouble, but the thing I love about this hole the most, Luke, is that there's so many different ways to play it. Most players will take driver off the tee, but from there, now it's anybody's ball game. You don't have to go for the green on the second shot. You can lay it up over the left. You can lay it up over to the right. You can lay it up long left. There's so many different ways of attacking this hole. Each individual is going to do it differently. I love the second shot on this hole.
I might need to get a lesson of you. That was well played. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. 4 shots behind our leader. Going with the 7. Yep, that shot safely on the green. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. Oh, just missed the birdie. That's a shame. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Well, the tee shot is all that matters on the short par 4 12th. Most players can reach the green. It's just a decision whether the player goes for it or not.
They can, but they better be aware that there's a lot of danger up there. Water left obviously is no good, but even bailing out to the right in those dunes, in the mounds, and little pot bunkers on top of those mounds, well, forget about it. That's not a good space either, especially since the green does run pretty hard from right to left. If you want to take this hole on with driver and expecting to make 3, well, you need to realize that a 5 and a 6 could be easily made as well.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Now that looked pretty good the whole way. There's been some great action out on the course. Let's take a look at this highlight from another person's play. And this putt for 4th place. Oh, so close. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par.
Looks good.
Solid par putt, that. Currently at +9 for the day. Well, as you start to head for home here at TPC Sawgrass, you're blessed with this wonderful par 3 13th.
So many different levels to this green. On the par 3, playing 181 yards from the back. You can get it close. You can even make a hole-in-one, but watch out if you hit in the wrong spot on the green. It'll be difficult to 2-putt from there.
That's a little wayward.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
Good opportunity here to move into a tie for 3rd. Oh, just missed. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Try and keep that scorecard a little less dirty. This is for bogey.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Plenty of trouble around this golf course. The 14th, the par 4, represents a number of that.
If you hit it down the left-hand side, the golf ball will chase a long way, but you'll be blocked out by some trees. You hit it out to the right, you're going to be on top of a mound, but you'll have a really good idea of what's in front of you. This hole historically plays as one of the toughest ones on the back 9, and it's all because of where that green sits. It sits from right to left with a decent amount of movement in it. It is not straightforward at all. This hole causes players all kinds of problems.
Penny, how bad is this lie?
You can get great connection on this one. The rough's not going to cause any trouble. It's sitting good.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Nice out the rough here.
There's been action aplenty all over the course. How about this great shot at the 15th?
This is his 3rd. Good stuff on that putt.
And back to the course with the live action. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 3 shots off the lead. Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of.
Great touch.
Currently has a share of 2nd place.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
The par 4 15th again requires another strong tee shot because there's some trees in the way, Rich.
One of the more simple tee shots on the golf course, par 4, 470 yards. Just a little fade required off the tee to the fairway. The green sits up above the fairway a little bit, surrounded by a couple of bunkers, but I gotta say, I like this hole. It's straightforward, it's simple, before you head into the final three.
Gee, there's some energy and action going on all around this property. Wonder what's happened. And Rich, why don't we just get a little Tiger highlight from a moment ago? He'll be disappointed with that. That one had a chance. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. And just in the first cut here. Well, this should be unpredictable. That's not the shot they're after.
Pulled approach shot.
Getting ready to play their third. Just 3 strokes back. This would be a great par putt if he can make this. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke.
And some kind of fast finish required if they want to win this thing.
He's currently in the second position. As we head to the 16th tee, the famous par 5, Rich, the start of the gauntlet.
Fun-filled adventure waits. Find the fairway, and let's see how brave you are. Do you want to take on the second shot and try and knock it on the green? Of course you do, but watch out. Lots of water awaiting a wayward second.
This is a good time to get hot with the tournament on the line. That's not the shot he was hoping for. To win the Players' Championship, you've got to run the gauntlet, Rich. Here we are with that big testing second shot at 16.
The water down the right-hand side is very obvious. What's not obvious are the grass bunkers on the left-hand side. You hit it in those, no guarantee of getting up and down. If you take on the green and find it, then you're almost guaranteed a birdie 4.
Where was that going? Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Guys, you know the worst lie you've ever seen? Yeah, times that by 10. This is nasty.
Setting up here with a very long putt.
One of the good guys out there, Luke. I'm hoping for this one to fall.
This putt really needs to drop for him.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Was on a good line. And this one will be for bogey. Now plus 11 overall. The par 3 17th, one of the most famous holes in all of golf. The Island Green, one of Pete Dye's, but really Alice Dye's masterpiece.
Par 3 17th, 137 yards, Island Green. I've actually seen a caddy throw it onto this green, but with a golf club in your hand, can you hit the green?
Chosen the pitching wedge here. That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
It needed to put some draw on that one, but just couldn't get it dialed in.
Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Well, they've got 39 feet to go to the cup. It's going to be interesting.
They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Very crafty, that shot.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
For the par. He's currently tied for first. When you feel like you've survived the 17th, you stand on the 18th tee and you think to yourself, where do I hit this?
It's just one of the most difficult, visually intimidating holes I think you'll ever face in your life. Somehow, try and hit it down the right-hand side of the fairway, keep it out of the rough, and from there, hit it out to the right-hand side of the green, somehow also keeping it out of the rough or that pot bunker short right. Listen, you'd be happy to make 5 here, that's for sure. 4s are magnificent. 3s are unicorns. They really don't happen that much. It is such a difficult, demanding finishing hole, probably one of the toughest in championship golf.
Well, this should affect the ball flight. That's an awful error. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Wow, what happened there?
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
A big moment here. If he gets this up and down, he'll win the event. And now this to win the Players' Championship. Oh, that's a killer. That would have won the event outright. And there it is, Rich. We're going to extra holes now.
What a grind this last few holes were for this player. They got it done. Late charge up the leaderboard. Love to see it. Heading to a playoff.
Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe?
Look, this player has not played this hole as well as their opponent. It'll be interesting to see if they can conjure up something special in this playoff. Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
Well, a big moment here. Really got to be aggressive if they want to have a chance in this one.
With their opponent in there close, Luke, absolutely take dead aim.
Going with the hybrid. Oh, and that's a missed green in a playoff. Hopefully they can regain their composure. Oh, well played. And this putt to take the lead in the playoff. And as that putt goes down, they'll take the lead in this playoff. On the tee of a par 3.
Well, this player had a par earlier on this hole in regulation. Look, not too sure that's going to be good enough in this playoff.
Well, that looks to be drawing back nicely. This one might need to set. Oh, that's one of those shots you wish you had a do-over. Not a good time for an errant approach. Missing the green in a playoff puts pressure on the short game. How close was that to going down? Opportunity to make their par. Just couldn't quite get it to drop. A nice advantage for this player, Rich.
That's a nice position to be in with this aggregate playoff.
What a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Trying to extricate themselves out of the pine straw here, Rich. Oh, you see that one bouncing around the branches like a pinball machine? Not quite finding the putting surface there. It's time to let their short game do the talking. He knows if he can get this putt to drop, he'll win the event. The dreaded shove always hurts on the greens. This next putt will win it all. And they've done it. They went the distance and then some. What a way to win.
It took them a little longer than usual, but what a way to win this one, Luke. Amazing putt.
Well, you love to see it, Rich. A hard-fought playoff battle, but the victory is theirs.
All the hard work and composure totally pays off the thrilling playoff victory, Luke.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, hope you enjoyed our extra coverage in this week's playoff finale. From myself and all the hard-working people at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
Hello there and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. My name's John McCarthy and I'm going to give you a few tips in this lesson about how to swing the club. That's one of the most important parts of this game, so let's get into it. All right, to pass this lesson, you got to get that ball on the target marker out there in the range. To start your backswing, pull back on the swing stick and aim for that sweet spot at the bottom of the swing path target window. Then, when the circular power meter reaches the white circle, or 100% power, push the swing stick forward to complete your swing. And look at you. That's what we want. Well done. All right, now repeat that same backswing, but this time really try to push the swing stick forward smoothly and hit that white sweet spot on the contact target window at the top of your swing meter. So to reiterate, swing path target window is at the bottom of your swing meter, contact target window at the top of your swing meter. If you want your shot to be the best possible, you got to hit both those target windows in your swing meter. Good stuff. Well done on this lesson. Being able to chip well around the green can be a real scorecard saver. It's very important to choose a good landing spot for your chip so that you give it enough distance to roll into your intended target. Now let's see if we can dial in the right distance and get this chip into that target area. All right, that'll do for this lesson. Now let's talk about one of the most important skills you can have on the golf course, and that is how to read the greens. You can see those beads moving on the green from left to right. This tells us that the green breaks to the right, and that means we will need to aim a little bit to the left so that we can use the break to carry the ball into the hole. Now, aim to the left and see if you can sink this putt. Also, worth noting, you can press the putt preview button to get a preview of how your current alignment will affect the ball. Well, that's all right. We got time. We'll try it again. Okay, that was pretty good, but I think we'll get it on the next one. All right, let's try again. All right, that wasn't too bad, was it? Glad you got through those lessons. And now we are going to take you over to create your first My Player. There's a whole lot more to explore in here. Can't wait to see what you create in PGA Tour 2K25, and I hope / know I will see you out there on the course real soon. Okay, let's have a nice drive. We got a par 4 here on the 10th. Pretty sure we're heading to the bunker here. And setting up here in the fairway bunker. We're on the green with that one. Well done. All right, this one's from 14 feet away. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. I believe this is for your par. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Oh my. All right, you can sink this and salvage a bogey on this one. All right, moving forward. And you're 1 over at the moment. Here comes the 11th hole. Let's get out of this. This is a little spinachy for my liking. Well, that's unlucky. You didn't deserve that. Okay, here's our third shot. Yeah, I think you might be coming up a bit short from the rough here. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that approach. Oh, pretty good with the chipper there. Quite the view from here, way out on the green. Good luck. This one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Ten feet to go. This one's breaking left to right. Well, that was, yeah, that was tough. Just wound up short. Here we go. Tapper on in, and we'll head on to the next hole. Okay, now let's check in on the scorecard. Okay, currently sitting at 4 over. And now we head over to the par 3/12. Well, you can't hit all the greens. Ooh, that chip almost went. Yeah, if you sink this, you could save par. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Oh, come on, be nice. 4 feet to go. And you're currently sitting at 5 over. Here we go, 13th hole. This one's a par 5. Nice. We've got about 235 from here. Come on, give us a kick to the right. Putting for eagle here on this one. Woo, good stuff. And if you sink this, you could go down to 3 over par. I'll take that from that type of distance. All right, here we go. This one's for birdie. Oof. Oh, just a tap in here. And glad that one dropped. 3 putter par for you here. 5 over par currently. Long par 4 staring us down on this one. Nicely done. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. Don't want to go too far on this one. The green slopes away from us around that pin. You'll be all right there. And from here, 20 feet to the cup. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. And not a bad effort from where you were. And here we go with the par putt. And that'll do. Sitting at 5 over par for your round. Let's see what happens on the 15th hole of this course. This one should be in the fairway. Okay, setting up around 250 yards or so. And looks like you're putting for eagle from here. That's not bad at all. Putting this one from downtown. This is it's going to be interesting. This one's going up the hill and to the left. This would be nice. It could take you down to 4 over. And this is an uphill putt, moving right to left. Now that one could have used a bit more pace. Here we go. This is for par. Maybe one too many putts for my liking on this one, but hey, we got the par. Let's get out of here. And you're currently 5 over for the day. Okay, 16th hole now, and we got a par 3. Nice approach on that one. Okay, good luck. 7 feet to go. Oh, brutal. Okay, this putt's for your par. And that'll drop. And sitting at 5 over par for the day. Might be able to do some fun stuff on this short par 4. Good job. And this is our second shot here on the 17th. Setting up here now for our third shot. Hey, I'm liking that one. Nice chip. This is potentially to save par. Okay, time to head over to the next hole. And you're currently sitting at 5 over. And now for number 18. We have a par 4 on this one. Okay, this one's about 135 to the pin. Come on, ball. Kick to the right. And there we go. Nice little approach shot. And this putt's around 11 feet out. I think this goes just a little tiny bit to the left. Oh, it's getting there. Okay, that's good. That is actually great. Finishing your round with a birdie today, good stuff. And at the end of the day, you'll post a +4 on the scorecard. And that's going to do it for us here today. Thank you so much for playing, and we'll see you next time.
Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Well, that's a handy shot. Let's make our way to the 10th hole for this impressive play.
4th shot here.
Oh, and she couldn't get that one to go, unfortunately. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. And choosing the 8-iron here. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. Well, that's well played into birdie range here at the 8th. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out, looking for another birdie here.
Surely it's going to.
That's frustrating. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Now 6 shots in front after that hole. A chance to pick up a couple of shots maybe on the scorecard, because this is a short par 5.
Already in the lead, looking to extend that.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Sitting at -1, currently in the lead. And here we are with the 3rd shot. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill. Rolling end to end, this is looking nice.
And that should secure the par on this one. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Well, let's get stuck into the 10th hole, shall we?
Pretty good shot there. John, what's going on out there?
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the...
Ah, what a shot from the bunker. Let's return to live play now. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
Setting up here from about 170 yards.
Going with the 8-iron here. That's inside the house of opportunity.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Oh, so close. No, that's too bad. Putting for a par here. Good putt that. Currently 1 under for the round. Teeing off here at the 11th. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Yeah, that was a safe play. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Yeah, it's just about 3 feet away. Oh, that's a clutch par.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 17th.
Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. The 12th hole here at Lone Grove Golf Club, 543 yards, par 5.
Again, no bunkers off the tee shot here, Luke, though, but anything missing out to the right or even far left, you're just going to have all kinds of problems. Second shot down the hill to a green that's surrounded by water in the front, bunkers both left and right. I love this golf course. I love the beauty of it, but I got to say, it is a really difficult course.
Well, that was a bit of a wild swing. Probably be a similar result too. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Okay, steady now. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. And that will take him to 2 under. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test. Time for the second shot here at the 13th. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Is that what they had in mind?
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole.
Well, I think they fell in love with the line, forgot about the pace.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
Time for the second shot at the 14th. Well struck. And Rich, why don't we just get a little Tiger highlight from a moment ago?
From long range, nearly gets it to fall.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Getting ready to play their third. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
That looked good for a long time, didn't it? He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. And after that hole, this player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard with Xander Schauffele in second. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Lovely effort, that.
John, give us a small update.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on hole number 17.
Okay, let's get back to the action. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
This is a nice confidence booster. Downhill green, club down.
Opting for the 5-iron. That's disappointing.
And coming up well short.
And here we are with the third shot. And if this can go down, he'll save par. Hey, nice looking line. And that putt drops, now 1 under, heading to the stretch.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Leading by a phenomenal 12 strokes after that one.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Going with the pitching wedge here. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader. Putting for birdie.
This is on a great line.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Just 3 feet to the cup. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? Always a joy to see Tiger Woods. Here he is in action. Oh, my. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Now at the 17th hole.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
It was on a good line. An opportunity to make a par here. And down it goes. He sits in first position. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. Oh, absolutely flushed. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
They're setting up this next shot into quite an elevated green, Luke.
Opting for the 6-iron. I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there. And if this chip drops, he'll win the event. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
And what a way to win it. Lovely putt.
Backing up the Brinks truck once again this week, filling it up.
And Rich, mark that down as one of the outstanding wins we'll see this season.
It's always impressive when you see a player outshine their fellow competitors, because all of these players are really good, but this player made everybody in the field look very, very average. So good was their performance.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Falcon Open is about to begin. Hello everyone, Luke Ilvey here in the booth alongside my Texas mate Rich Beam, and we're just outside of Dallas at this fantastic municipal course, the Foxhorn Golf Links. Rich, take us through this opening hole.
A gentle opening hole, just 428 from the back tees, bunker down the left-hand side, driver really not necessary. Second shot, you got to make sure you carry that bunker that's fronting the green. But in all reality, Luke, players should be looking to start off this golf course with a birdie.
Well, it's time for the preamble to be set aside. Let's get into the action. That's a good-looking shot there. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. A quality shot, that. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
No, that's too bad. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. He finds himself in a share of the lead. This hole is a par 4.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
Why don't we catch up with our man in the hot seat, Tiger Woods? And here we are with their 4th. Oh, that's a ripper. And that'll be a big boost to his standings on the leaderboard. Oh, in the fairway bunker. These are always the tough shots. Good option. Take your medicine and try and get it up and down from there. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt. That's disappointing. This is a bogey putt coming up. That's well holed. Currently at +1 for the day. Let's see what happens here at the 3rd hole. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Yeah, trying to draw that one in there, but not committing to it, leaving it out.
Let's see if you can make this and keep the par on the card.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
And in it goes for the par. sitting at 1 over for the day. Welcome to this par 5 hole. Oh my, where's this one going, Henny?
This one might end up in the pine straw.
Did you see that one ricochet off the tree?
That's really not what they were looking for.
Henny, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut. This is not sitting nicely.
A bit out of shape with that swing. Got to get the rhythm back. Oh, that's a tad disappointing, finding the branches there. Getting ready to play their third. He shares the lead. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Do you think they drew that up differently in their mind?
Hard to control the distance when you're coming out of the rough.
How close was that to going down? Six feet remaining to the cup.
This is what they have left for par.
It's half a chance of being holed, this one. For the par.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Hey guys, we are checking in with John Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 5th.
Gee, that'll keep the momentum rolling, Rich. That's a good way to move into the top 10. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Here we are at the 5th hole of Foxholm Golf Links. 424 par 4 from the tips.
And only the really long players in the game are going to be able to fly those bunkers down the right-hand side. The shorter players are going to have to hit it out to the left-hand side with maybe not quite a driver, but from there, it's really just a flick of a second shot as this hole is just 424 yards. I'm thinking that every player is looking at this as a birdie opportunity.
Oh dear, that's on the beach. Heading towards the rough, this one. And here we are with the third shot. Currently in the lead by a shot. Oh, I don't mind this par putt.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
And in she goes. That's a good save.
In the bunker with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
We've arrived at a par 4. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Well, I'm sure it looked better in their mind before they hit it. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Setting up here from about 190 yards.
Well, this should affect the ball flight. That's it. It's okay. Sitting at 1 over in a share of the lead. Let's catch up with Willie Z. He's always a flusher.
Third shot now. Oh, a little trickery, no doubt about it. An absolute beauty here.
Playing their fourth shot. Is currently tied for the lead. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Looks good off the blade. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. We'll hold. And the entire field looks up at that familiar sight and sees the name of Tiger Woods on top. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. And let's catch this action from just a moment ago. Here's our leader giving us another reason why they're on top.
Out of the bunker. Watch this. Very nice shot.
Henny, what does that lie look like?
This is perfect. They can make great contact. You couldn't ask for a better sand lie here.
Sitting at 2 over par. In second place. And this putt coming up for his par. And gets that putt to drop. Gutsy effort.
Nicely done. Well fought hole right there. Bunkered off the tee, but makes that nice par save.
And it's Tiger on top of the leaderboard. And now stepping onto this par 3 hole. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there.
Tried to draw that one in there. Luke just missed the mark.
And a par putt awaits him. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. Let's catch up with a human 1-iron, Will Zalatoris from earlier. Let's recap this big putt. Well, that had lovely pace the whole way through. Well done. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our current leader is as we stride to the final hole of the outward half of Foxholm Golf Links. The players will be licking their lips with this par 5, measuring just over 500 yards.
Yeah, this is a gift to end on. However, you got to find the fairway really to give yourself the best opportunity. Players are not going to be able to fly those bunkers down the right-hand side, and if you hit it right of those, trees come into play. Bail out to the left, give yourself a long iron second shot into this massive green. Lots of runoff areas all around this green, but what a great opportunity to end this front 9 with possibly an eagle 3.
Second shot here on the 9th hole. Oh, that looked like a bit of an ugly swing there. Two over for the day, just behind the leader. That's always an impressive looking ball flight, isn't it, the draw?
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
Well, that's well played, and a chance for birdie here at the 9th. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. And that's going to hoist him into first place. This hole is a par 5.
Look, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
This one should find the rough. Time for the second shot at the 10th. Well played, mate. Sitting at +1, currently leading. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard. You always like that on long putts when you just have to go ahead and tap it in stress-free. And with that hole behind them, they currently lead ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second. That's not the shot he was hoping for. Henny, how's that ball lying?
He's got a bit of trouble here. Bad lie just off the fairway. Ouch.
And choosing the 8-iron here.
Great momentum finding the green from that spot.
Here's a look at Jon Rahm from earlier.
Second shot here.
Let's get back to it, shall we? And a chance to get back to even with the card with this putt.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Just a short putt closes the workout on that hole. The 12th hole at Foxholm Golf Links is a strong par 3 measuring 216 off the back tees.
Luke, this is by far the scariest shot on this golf course. The runoff area to the left is severe. That golf ball will definitely run back into the hazard unless they catch a fantastic break. Players are definitely be bailing out to the right, but make sure you come up short and right because you want no part of that greenside bunker.
Okay, that'll work. Well, this will be a bonus, right on 17 feet from here.
This is their look at birdie.
just didn't drop. And that should secure the par on this one. Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris? And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Well, 13th. It's unlucky for some, Rich. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Now just 1 over par. Outright first here. Didn't that look good for a long time? And he needs this to save par. This one started out on a good line. Good putt, that. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Jon Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 14th.
Time now for the 4th shot. Oh, what a ripper from long range.
Check this out. Holing it out from the fairway. That away. Great shot.
We have a par 5 at this one.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
Second shot here on the 14th hole. Sitting at 1 over, currently in the lead.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Straight out of the top drawer.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Now 4 shots up after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Going with the 8-iron here. Is this one heading into the sand? That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
Greens and regulation have not been in order today. They need to improve on this.
Not your best effort, still a mid-range putt coming up. A par putt on the table. Oh, that's too bad. You'll have to settle for bogey there. There's been some great action out on the course. Let's take a look at this highlight from another person's play.
This is his third.
And down it drops. What a shot that was. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun. Luke, that swing was just south of awful.
Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
Oh, no. This is nasty. Just no.
Opting for the 5-iron. Oh, clever play that. Just get it back into the fairway. Getting ready to play their third. He's playing the draw here. And here we are with their fourth. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Great touch.
And looking at the standings now, and they're currently in first place, ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
And Rich, why don't we just get a little Tiger highlight from a moment ago? Fine effort from our man, currently chasing the leader.
This was his third. Unbelievable shot.
Second shot here.
And it will drop. That's a hole-in-one. I bet you're pretty pleased with yourself. And you should be. You should be. That was fantastic to watch. And just for my sake, let's take one more look at what you just did there. Wind's a little blustery. It's blowing right to left on this one. Yeah, you didn't hit that clean. And boom, there goes the hole-in-one. Congratulations. Not everyone can claim this. And yeah, we're going to take another look at that. we go. Hole number 17, ready to go. Oh my goodness. Mark that down as a 1 on the scorecard. Unbelievably done. Well played. And whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going to need another look at that one. Wind blowing left to right on this hole. Oh, if we can get a kick left, it'd be nice. Oh my goodness, the tee shot drops, and now you can tell people you got a hole-in-one in video game golf. Wow. And I think I'm gonna have to have another look at that shot. That was interesting. Well, I had a good time out there today. I am happy that you brought me along for the ride, and hopefully we'll see you real soon.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Play, quick play, career, online, challenges, tournaments, daily tournaments, for wholesome. Six Holes Arcade, for wholesome. 6 Holes Arcade, for wholesome. Enter for in golf currency type _ reward points / inc 0. Start round. For wholesome.
It is the home of the greatest show on grass as EA Sports coverage of PGA Tour Golf brings us to the desert Southwest and TPC Scottsdale. With Frank Nobilo, I'm Rich Lerner, pleased to be joining you here in the Scottsdale sun. And Frank, apart from either embracing or trying to tune out the carnival-like atmosphere here in Scottsdale, what do you need to do to be successful at a course like this?
Have fun first and foremost, because I know when you stand on that first tee at TPC Scottsdale, the first thing you want to go to is 16, 17, and 18. So just enjoy the first 15 holes first.
We'll get right out to the action here as we head to the tee at the par 4 first. Oh, and that is not going to be playable there. That is going to be out of bounds on the first shot of the round. This one measures out to 15 feet. Time to just pick up and move on to the next hole. On to the second, a 442-yard par 4. Longer hitters can try and take advantage of the downslope 285 yards off the tee, but that brings those two deep fairway bunkers on the right into play.
Lucky to find the ball here in the left desert. Now going to need a solid strike to cover that bunker, protecting the left front of the screen.
So, from the rough, down the Noda.
Little unlucky, ball skipped over the back edge, now faced with the very difficult elevated pitch shot.
That's going to leak out to the right and trickle away. Not the right read there. Oh. Okay, it's a double here at 2, and coupled with the struggles at the first, this has the makings of a problematic round. We come now to the first par 5 of the day, 558-yard third. A dry wash runs down the entire right side, and then it cuts across the green. Long drive down the right side, and the green is going to be reachable in 2. Oh, going to be watching this one intently. So that ball nestles down in the rough. Just got to weigh a little bit on that tee ball. I'll make this about 100 yards. Third shot. That is not the place to be. It is into the dried out wash in front of this third green.
A nice shot and a good chance for a par. The statistics on the PGA Tour show that from 8 feet, you make 50% of your putts.
Okay, good job to limit the damage, as that's in for a bogey. It's not the most famous par 3 at TPC Scottsdale, is it? But it is the first. The fourth hole at 183 yards, just a bit uphill with an elevated green. It is well guarded by bunkers. Well, he'll be disappointed with that, no doubt.
Yeah, swing didn't quite look right on that one.
"15 feet away. Okay, it's a double bogey here at 4, and that's been a common theme so far. 8 over now through these first 4 holes. So another fun-filled day in the sun here at TPC Scottsdale. Still time to get out to the pool and get some reading in, Frank?
Yes.
What do you think? I know you're...
For Wholesome. Daily tournaments. Quick play. Store. Golfer. Quests. Power. Career. Chapter info agent. Play. Quick play. Challenges. Tournaments. For Wholesome. Daily tournaments. 6 holes arcade. For Wholesome. Six holes arcade. 4 Wholesome. Enter for in golf currency type _ reward points /inc 0. Start round. 4 Wholesome.
Now, from the Valley of the Sun, this is EA Sports coverage of PGA Tour Golf. Today from TPC Scottsdale, here in the desert Southwest. Alongside Frank Navalo, I'm Rich Lerner, and partner, you and I have called a lot of rounds of golf through the years. I know there's always something that piques your interest. How about today?
Rich, every day brings you a chance to do something special. And when we get to sit in this perch, that's what I look for. And I don't want to see the head going down. I want to see that every single shot is a chance to.
Nah, coming out of the bunker, just couldn't get enough club head on the ball and comes up well short. Ah, that's a high-quality shot right there. That slides by to the right. Just never had that on target. Okay, just the one drop shot, as that's in for a bogey. This second hole at 442 yards of par 4 is tempting. If you're one of the longer hitters, you might want to challenge those two fairway bunkers on the right. If you carry those, you'll have another chance to make a three.
Lucky to find the ball here in the left desert. Now going to need a solid strike to cover that bunker protecting the left front of the screen.
Now, this is a shocking start. After the mess at the first, looks even worse here at the second.
Boy, that needed to hit the flagstick. It nearly went in the hole, but instead, it runs out quite a ways. Good job to deaden it right by the hole, but he could not get it to go in. Okay, so nothing easy about these first couple of holes. The bogey at 1, now double here at 2, 3 over already. Frank, what's the strategy here off the tee at the par 5 third?
For the long hitters, they still think that they can reach this par 5 and 2 comfortably with a good tee shot. For the shorter hitters, it really is a thought about where you lay up that second shot to try and leave a good third shot yardage in. Still a good tee shot, though. That hazard down the right side protects against someone who's a little too cavalier off the tee.
So in the fairway, but a pretty good number to carry here for a second to the par 5.
Two solid shots, gets close to this par 5 green in 2. I know the ball's in the rough, but it's not too bad. With a good short game, perhaps birdie. This hole's been quite mean, but once again, a beautiful use of the short game to perhaps get away with a par.
Oh, that is right on the precipice of going down, but I do believe it's going to stay out. Been a rocky road to this point, 4 over par on the round. Really nice mix of holes to start here at TPC Scottsdale. The 2 4s and then the par 5. Now our first par 3. Just a little over 180 yards, Frank.
Plays a little downhill, longer than what it once was. Green is radically different. Used to be deep, now it's wide. And the bunkering, of course, is visually totally different from what it used to be.
I tugged that just a little bit. May have been trying to move that from right to left. Pays a little bit of a price.
Had to take the boxing gloves off on that one. No touch whatsoever, and this is a long, long putt coming back.
This is a good-sized putt, 27 feet away. Got it there, but not quite on target. Okay, no problem with that. So, partner, as always, I enjoyed it. Watching golf, calling golf. Let's do it again soon.
You got the best seat in the house, Rich.
So that'll do it for my partner here.
Four hole sim. Daily tournaments. 6 holes arcade. Back 9 Pro. Quick play. Career. Online. Tournaments. Online. Random 9 holes tour. Matryokan. Random 9 holes tour. Community. Pro 0. Pro 1. Pro 0. Random 9 holes tour.
Okay, on the putting surface, but work to do from there. Iona's down there. This for birdie.
Well, for a long putt like this, there's really not a whole lot to it. I think you'll fancy his chances at this one.
Oh, my goodness, that is not fair at all. What a putt from that distance. That did everything but go in the hole. Safely in for par here at the 6th. And he'll remain in red figures at 1 under. Well, Frank, how about this hole? 602 yards of par 5, although I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. 602 yards these days for a long hitter.
What do you say? It's a driving 7-iron?
That's a mid-range par 5.
Well, yeah, 2 woods. The longer hitters will definitely get at home there, especially in good conditions. But bunker down the left, avoid that, carry that, and then we can think about the second shot.
No issues here. That is into the fairway.
Oh, that second shot just ran out of fairway, but still, nice little pitch shot and a good chance to make 4 at the par 5.
This only about 5 feet for birdie. Ah, yes, runs that one right in. It's a birdie here at the 7th. Now to hole number 8. It's another par 3 with some water, Frank, only 150 yards. This is the shortest hole in the golf course.
The distance control is still very important here. If you can get the right distance, you could perhaps aim 10 or 15 feet left of the flag. You're only going to have a 10 or 15 foot putt. So just think of that. Water on the right there, maybe just aim a little further to the left. You can still make birdie.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. Oh, how about the touch right there? Very well done.
Hard to do much better than that. It was nearly perfect.
Okay, that in for par here at the 8th. And he'll stay at 2 under. Now to hole number 9, 501 yards. It's a par 5.
Yeah, we finished with the 3rd par 5 on the front 9. You're just going to come through those sort of chute of marvelous trees that define this fairway. Just avoid the right side. Something down the left side is going to open up the second shot.
That one's going to hit hard. Get a little bit of run out, and that is going to wind up just fine. Well, that one didn't work out. It didn't look bad in the air. It hit the green, but didn't sit.
Yeah, it was never going to stop.
Chance now to make the turn with some momentum for birdie. Now for the day. One last look at the leaderboard, Frank. Our featured golfer down, but not out after day 1.
Yeah, they might have to take the standing 8, though, or hit the reset button. This can easily go the wrong way very quickly. Tomorrow, important round.
So that's a wrap for all of us at EA Sports PGA Tour. Thanks for coming along. We'll see you next time on the road to the Masters.
Yes. Menu. Play. Career tool _ today. Quick play. Career. Score. Score. Featured. Tailor made summer commemorative stuff pack. Skills. Power. Driving. Approach. Driving. Power. Approach. Short game. Approach. Driving. Short game. Putting. Putting _ putting 7. Upgrade for invite equals 28px texture _ skill _ points _ icon / aim 4. Approach. Driving. Approach. Putting. Short game. Approach. Driving. Approach. Driving. Driving underscore accuracy 6. Upgrade 4 in height equals 28 px texture underscore skill underscore voids underscore icon slash aim 1. Driving underscore accuracy 7. Approach. Driving. Approach. Approach underscore accuracy 5. Approach underscore accuracy 6. Upgrade 4 in height equals 28 px texture underscore skill underscore voids underscore icon slash aim 1. Courier. Courier full underscore today. Courier full underscore gas 3. Play. Start Musashi 0. Start round.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From Alberta, Canada and Banff Springs Golf Course, live second-round coverage of the Alberta Open. Things starting to slowly take shape here on this Friday. For some, it is a race for the top prize. For others, it's a fight to stick around for the weekend as we show you the leaderboard. Tommy Fleetwood is on top. He's currently at 5 under. So out to the action we go as we join the play on the tee. Maybe some frustrations taken out there after that last hole. It was a big swing, and it is going to be a big result. Really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly. Par 5's normally the easiest holes to birdie. It's a little bit of a waste unless you can come up with something of a genius of a putt.
Yep, well done. That's in for par here at 7. And he'll remain at 2 over par. Frank, you like this kind of design feature where you go from the longest hole in the course immediately to the shortest hole.
Certainly, golf giveth and golf taketh away. This is just minimally uphill, just a couple of feet, but you can see from the overview the design of the green. When that flag's on the right, it's a little bit of a longer carry, so just be a little cognizant of that. You don't have to hit it directly at the flag.
That one safely on the putting surface. This is a 13-footer. Oh no, I think he was about ready to walk that in. That looked on target the whole way. He'll finish that one off with no problem. It's in for par. And he'll remain right where he is. So we'll round out the front side here at Banff Springs with a par 5 and reasonably short at only 501 yards.
So very reachable because of that yardage that you just referenced. Hole bends a little bit to the right. You can favour the left side with a tee shot. It's just going to make that angle on the second a little bit easier.
And no issues there. Good tee shot in the short grab. Now a big spot here for something good. This is a short second to the par 5. That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in really good position here on the par 5. This would be a good way to finish off the front side.
Oh, now that is going to hurt.
So he'll finish off the par and he'll stay at +3. Frank, we begin this back 9 with a real test. It's a 218-yard par 3.
And it's very easy to get lulled into the shape of that lake there on the right side and try and hit a cut in here. But that cut's going to work against the natural shape of the hole. If anything, a nice high draw.
I think he'll be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
So that's in for par to start this backside. He's going to need to come up with a few birdies in short order if he wants to play the weekend. So conditions were tough out there, Frank. Our featured golfer could never really put it together, and it's going to mean a missed cut.
I got to be honest, Rich, that was underwhelming. It really was. I think you could have a good, cold, hard look in the mirror.
So that should just about do it. For all of us at EA Sports, thanks for spending some time with us on the road to the Masters.
Play. Start round. Start round. Dark Musashi 0. Start round. Dark Musashi 0. Start round. Dark Musashi 0. Start round.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From La Jolla, California, just north of San Diego, live second-round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open. So much to behold here at Torrey Pines: the ocean, the cliffs, the trees, the green grass, the blue sky, maybe even a paraglider or two as we check out the Friday leaderboard. The Aussie Adam Scott is the leader. He's currently at 5 under. We head out to the course as we pick up the action on the tee at the par 4 fourth. Oh, that is way right. Wayward from the tee, and this one is headed for the rough, Frank. So he may need to choke up on this one as he gets set for his second.
Way too good, I must say. That was just smashed. Oh, sizable putt left.
A good 20-footer here. Okay, no further damage. It's a bogey 5. And that's going to drop him down the leaderboard just a bit. Next up here at Torrey Pines, the par 4 fifth, measuring 454 yards. Good tee shot, should take the fairway bunkers out of play. This par 4 fifth here at Torrey Pines South measures 454 yards. That's not overly long by today's standards. The key here is to keep your tee shot out of those fairway bunkers. If you do and you're in the fairway, then you have a reasonable chance to get out of here with a birdie. Okay, that's going to split the bunkers. A good tee shot here at 5. Walking the course today, let's bring in Nota Begay III.
Left himself with 149. Wind definitely hurting in his face.
And that's not exactly ideal. Far from a tap-in for his par.
You're being too kind. That's not at all ideal.
Okay, that one brushed in for a bogey here at the 5th. And that's going to move him back to 4 over. All right, so you've made your way through some of those harder par 4s, and now you get a chance to lick your chops at this par 5. The 6th is 564 yards with a good tee shot. You'll have a chance of getting home in 2 and maybe making a 3. Well, next week, the California swing continues. We head up the coast to Pebble Beach. There's nothing like it. The AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am.
Yeah, it started all those years ago with all the Hollywood stars. The great Bing Crosby used to be called the Clam Bake, but look what it's turned into now. Now golfers are the stars. And if you want to be part of this, there is no better place. Come to Pebble Beach.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5. Frank got everything out of that.
Yeah, it did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
Nine feet left here for birdie. Okay, that one finished off for a par. And he'll remain at +4. On to the 7th now, a tough hole here, a winding par 4 at 462 yards. It is the #1 handicap hole on this south course, and for good reason. An approach shot from anything other than the fairway is fraught with peril, with a canyon beyond and a deep right front bunker guarding an angled and difficult to hit green. Oh, that is way right. That's into the rough, and it's going to leave a fairly blind shot into a very difficult and narrow green. So he should be able to get a full club on this, but the ball below his feet for his second.
Rich, there's one thing about good iron play. When you hit it and it comes off the club face, you know it's going to be close. More evidence there.
That one brushed in. It is a birdie here at 7. And with that, he's back to 2 over. So for our featured golfer, Frank, it is on to the weekend. Who knows, if you get out early on Saturday, try and post a number, see what happens.
Exactly. There's such a fine line, Rich, between playing well and sort of not struggling, but just mediocre. Putt goes in here or there. that could easily change tomorrow. Make a couple of birdies early, pop a long one in, then all of a sudden you're off and running.
So our featured golfer through to the weekend. We'll be with you Saturday and Sunday from Torrey Pines, both days starting at noon local. We'll see you tomorrow on EA Sports.
Scorecard. Yes. Menu. Play. Career tool _ today. Play. Torque Musashi 0. Scorecard. Yes. Menu. Play. Career tool _ today. Play. Torque Musashi 0. Start round.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today from stunning Banff Springs in the Canadian Rockies, it's second-round coverage of the Banff Championship. Well, if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these next 3 days as we show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday. We've currently got a tie at the top at 5 under par. We'll head out to the action at the par 3 13. Okay, a friendly bounce there, and that will make its way onto the putting surface. Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
Yeah, and it's a pretty makeable one. Little bit of break from left to right, really not a lot.
Yeah, that's a good putt from there. A little short, but not too bad. Okay, safely in for par here at 13. And he'll remain in red figures at 1 under. On to the 14th hole now. It's a par 4, 442 yards. And what's the right way to attack here, Frank?
Two choices. Try and squeeze it down the right side, just short of those big bunkers on that right. Either that or carry the bunker complex on the left. A little awkward.
This one's starting a little bit right.
So, he's actually human. A fairway miss. That one goes into the rough. I wonder what's going to happen next.
Ooh, that's where the wayward previous shot will cost you. Failed to reach the green from the rough, and now it's time to scramble. Not going to be easy. I don't think he's going to fall in love with that one, Frank, but it won't hurt him.
No, but you'd expect from there to sort of get it within kicking distance. Now you got to work.
Good putt there. It's a bogey 5 here at the par 4. And that's going to move him back down to even par. Well, now the par 4s begin to stretch out a little bit. The 15th here, Frank, is 475 yards.
Certainly want to put your big shoes on here. Nice big slinging draw off the tee might help go a little further. Does go downhill considerably, so you get a little bit more run out of the tee shot if you did that.
Going to work this up that left-hand side. And that, a good-looking shot there. Well placed in the fairway. Down on the course, let's check in with Nota Begay III.
151 yards to the hole. Pin sitting in the back left portion of the green.
Yeah, it finished on the green. Less said the better.
This one's going to need to carry some pace with it. A long one for birdie. Back up the slope. How about the speed here? Are you kidding? That is exceptional from that distance. That is worth a wow. Okay, a solid par here at the 15th, and he'll stay at even par. Moving on to number 16 now. It's a par 4, 414 yards. And Frank, what are we looking at here?
It's another hole that'll favor a nice sort of high draw off the tee. It'll set up that second shot to a green that has got several different levels on it.
Put himself in an excellent position. Keyboards, 88 yards. Really good opportunity here. Second shot. And that's not exactly ideal. Far from a tap-in for his par.
You're being too kind. That's not at all ideal.
Right on line all the way. It is a par here at 16. And he'll stay right where he is. Just 2 holes left here at Banff Springs, and Frank, another par 4. This one short, 374 yards.
It is. It's named Saucy, which is a tribute to the Indian tribes here. in the First Nations of Canada. So just think about that when you're teeing it off here on what is not an overly difficult par 4. That's a whopper of a tee shot. Couple more bounces. Oh, just in the first cut. Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
He'll finish that one off with no problem. It's in for par. And he'll remain right where he is. Well, here we are at the final hole here at Banff Springs. 578-yard par 5, and Frank, a chance to finish the round with a flourish.
If you're one of the fortunate to hit this fairway, it's very reachable, but well protected by bunkers, left, right, central bunkers as well. You really have to be aware of two things: the wind direction and exactly how far you can carry that tee shot.
Ooh, some big drives today. That might be the biggest of the bunch. Frank, this is one of my favorite shots in all of golf. Second to a par 5 finishing hole. We know we have a chance to see some fireworks.
Yeah, that drive has certainly cut this hole down to size. And second shot just a little bit uphill, but you can see this is just green light. Massive entry into the front of the screen. Oh, that second shot just ran out of fairway, but still, nice little pitch shot and a good chance to make 4 at the par 5.
Eight feet now for birdie. Wow, just a hair off target. And those are the ones that'll drive you crazy. So a tap in there. That's for par at the last. And that will be a second round score of 70. So our featured golfer here, pretty solid through the first 2 days, safely through to the weekend and squarely in the conversation.
That's right, Rich. Get off to a good start tomorrow, throw a few birdies in early, and could make it extremely exciting come Sunday.
So that should just about do it. For all of us at EA Sports, thanks for spending some time with us on the road to the Masters.
Scorecard. Leaderboard. Play. Hurriertola underscore today. Hurriertola underscore mastery. Play. Start Musashi 0. Start round.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From Banff Springs in Alberta, Canada, live third-round coverage of the Banff Championship. Rich Lerner here in our tower overlooking the 18th green. Frank Navalo is by my side. Out on the course, we've got Notah Begay III and Iona Stephen as we check the Saturday leaderboard. A number of folks in contention, including our leader. So let's get out to the course as we pick up the action starting at the par 4 11. Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. Readying for his second now from the right side of the fairway.
No, the ball is on the green. That's about all I can say with that. With a short wedge in hand, you'd expect that certainly be much closer than that.
Just 5 feet left. Oh, boy, you hate to give one back on a putt like that. Safely in. Yeah, it's a bogey here at number 11. He's going to fall back now to 1 over par. Here at the 12th, par 4, 442 yards. Frank, what's ahead?
This one's called Big Boat. Hole's certainly a lot longer than the 10th hole, which is Little Boat. Dog legs to the player's right. A couple of bunkers down the left side. That first bunker on the left shouldn't be too much of a problem to carry. But once again, even though the hole bends to the right, you'd like to be down the opposite side of the fairway, which is the left.
This may be a touch right.
Errant tee shot here, Rich, but going to have to muscle this one out of the rough.
It is in the rough, but it appears to be a pretty good lie. Should have a go at this. His second now at the 12th. Now, just caught it fat out of the rough. Never had a chance of reaching, and now it is time to regroup and try to escape with a par.
The strike was fine on the pitch shot. Ball first, then turf. Just wasn't really hit hard enough.
So early on the backside here at the 12th hole, missed opportunity. So a tough hole. That's in for bogey at 12. And that's going to move him back to 2 over par. Well, Frank, here's another pretty long par 3, the 13th here at Banff Springs, 225 yards. What's the right play?
Well, unless they have that flag all the way in the back, that first 2/3 of the green is just like a nice big circle. You hit it anywhere on that, you're going to have a putt of some 20, 25 feet maximum for birdie.
Yeah, that one came in a little hot. It's safely on, but it'll be a long look coming up. Birdie putt coming up, but you gotta think anything inside of 7 or 8 feet here is pretty darn good. Some kind of putt. Perfect speed, perfect line. It's in for a birdie. And he's able to get it back to 1 over. Frank, this par 4 14th hole at about 440 yards will test you all the way up to that green, won't it?
Yeah, it certainly will. It just looks like you should bash it over those bunkers down the left side, but the green pitches from left to right. So the best access is actually down the right side, coming in from that sort of right line. So don't be fooled here.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole. Walking the course today, let's bring in Nota Begay the third.
146 yards left to the hole, coming off a birdie on the previous, looking for 2 in a row.
And that one barely makes the front of the green. Do you realize if you just miss it the middle of the club by 1/4 of an inch, you lose 10%. That's right, 10%.
Okay, good putt. And a par here at 14. And he'll stay right where he is. Now to the 15th tee, and Frank, this looks like a fun shot to hit.
It won't play its full yardage because of that elevated tee, but a good one out here. We might see one of those 350, 360 plus yard drives.
Oh, he's overcooked it. That is well left.
Yeah, it might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
See what he can do with this one. His second at the 15th. Just want to avoid the flyer lie coming out of that rough. From the rough into the bunker, or the frying pan into the fire, sometimes mistakes, they just have a way of compounding themselves. Well, this one out of the bunker, that is a positive development, but not on the green. It's in the short grass.
Frank, you have to appreciate that. That is excellent technique right there to get right around gimme range. Should help him walk away with just a bogey.
No doubt. This is such a tricky green, too, so that's very well done.
Okay, a bogey here at the 15th. And that won't help the cause one bit. Well, without a doubt, a disappointing Saturday for our featured golfer. High expectations coming in, but it's an over par round, leaving him well back.
Rich, the sadistic side of me actually sort of enjoyed seeing someone struggle.
Career tour _ today. Play. Event. Dark Musashi 0. Start round.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From scenic Banff Springs in the Canadian Rockies, it's the final round of the Banff Championship. What a week and weekend this has been so far. Everything you want in a golf tournament. By nightfall, we will have our winner. As you take a look at the current leaderboard on this Sunday afternoon, a lot of folks fighting for the title, including our leader. Time to get out to the action on the course as we pick things up on the tee at the par 4 14th. Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with Notabege III.
He's got about 98 yards to the front, 110 to the hole, pin sitting on the right. That was the gap wedge, coming in just a bit too far right, not how he drew it up.
I know it's the second shot golf course, but what an iron shot. I don't care, that's the first, the last. That's a great shot.
Easy does it there. It's a birdie at 14. And he's got it back to 4 over par. The 15th hole is a good one at 475 yards. A big 50-foot drop down to the fairway below as you work the ball right to left over the Spray River. From there, it's a gentle dogleg left to a fairly large and receptive green. Often we talk about needing precision off the tee, and this is how you do it. That is dead center. From an ideal location, middle of the fairway, this is second. Well, had a good look at the green, but couldn't cash it in. In the rough now, wondering what might have been. Yeah, good putt. That's in for par here at 15, and he'll remain at +4. Frank, the 16th hole, 414 yards, par 4 is nicknamed GOAT. Would that be greatest of all time, or is it just because the possibility you could see old Billy out there here in the Canadian Rockies?
I'd like to think it's the greatest of all time. I've never seen a GOAT hit a draw, that's why, and that's what's needed off this tee once again. The first bunker should easily be able to carry that, and, well, if you're the greatest of all time, this is a fairway, you'll certainly hit.
A good swing and a good result, as that is safely into the fairway. Now to the second shot here at the 16th, and Frank, what's ahead?
Minimally uphill, but it actually plays uphill. The reason why is because all that front section of the green rolls back towards the player. So you've got to carry the ball all the way to the flag.
That one is really long, Frank. He miscalculated there.
Well, there has to be something. I mean, from where he was, it's just an aberration. Seriously, that little green patch down the end there with a flag in it, that's where you're meant to go. Not like sailing over yonder.
Okay, didn't want to let that one get away. It is a par here at 16, and he'll remain right where he is. Now to the 17th, 374 yards, and Frank, players might be licking their chops here.
They certainly would, Reg. Bunkers left and right, but they can be carried with an aggressive tee shot. And it'll set up just a short iron into a green that pitches towards you. So maybe just a little bit underneath the flag with a second shot. Really a chance to have a fast finish. Not much to fault there.
Little bit of an awkward distance for this, his second. Oh, yeah, worth an exhale there. That's a good par save here at 17. And he'll stay right where he is. Here we are at the 18th at Banff Springs, 578-yard par 5. Frank, would you like to finish a round with a par 5?
Certainly if I could birdie it, that's for sure. And there's a good chance here at 18 you can, but there's bunkers galore. They're all in play for various standards of play. But the reward is if you can pump one down the middle of the fairway there, and then you reduce this par 5 to simply a drive and an iron. That ball landed fair smack on the path. Huge bounce.
Frank landed it on the green.
It was never going to stop.
No, no chance. Okay, it's a nice finish, a birdie at 18. And this will be a 72 for this final round. Well, Frank, I really enjoyed this. The golf was outstanding, but the scenery was breathtaking.
Canada's just a beautiful part of the world to be enjoyed, to be savoured, really. And on a golf course, unlike a lot of the ones we see today, not overly long, very playable, enjoyable,
Leaderboard.
and a golf course, certainly, that's going to give you a good score if you play well.
Scorecard. Yes. Menu. Play. Career Tola _ today. Career Tola _ mastery. Career Tola _ rankings. Row 162. Row 8. Row 9. Row 12. Row 47. Row 51. Row 96. Row 101. Row 112. Row 113. Row 119. Row 152. Row 153. Row 155. Row 156. Row 160. Row 162. Row 161. Row 160. Row 142. Row 136. Row 135. Row 123. Career Tola _ mastery. With play. Score. Golfer. Skills. Power. Driving. Driving _ accuracy 7. Driving _ accuracy 1. Quick play. Career. Score. Wests. Career. Chapter info. Fix Cup rankings. OWGR rankings. Fix Cup rankings. OWGR rankings. Tournament finishes.
Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet by. Oh, no, just a lack of concentration there, and it'll cost him. Okay, no problem with that one. And this, not the longest hole players will encounter, so just an iron off the tee, and it works out to perfection. All right, we know he can move it. That ball was absolutely bombed. Now comes the touch shot, 83, 84 yards. See if he can play that two-check skipper and get it to stop. It is always so disappointing from that kind of a spot when you come up short.
Yeah, you're licking your chops over that one. A shot you think you could hit directly at the flag. Now, test for the short game.
Okay, pretty big swing necessary there, and that's not all that bad from that far away. Now, got that up too high, and it didn't want to come back. Nothing to fault there, safely in the fairway. And that is right where you want this tee shot to end up. That chases down to the bottom of the hill and leaves a good look into this 18th green.
Two shots around this green is always good. Now, for a little Seviesque, perhaps a third shot on this par 5, get one close, maybe make 4.
That is really skillful there. Well, in English football, they might say this was against the run of play. It hasn't been the sharpest of rounds, but that, an easy birdie.
Menu. Leaderboard. Row 2.
So, Frank, another round in the books, and that was an entertaining day at the golf course.
Rich, I still can't believe they pay us to do this.
Leaderboard.
So that's a wrap for all of us at
Row
EA
1,
Sports
Row
PGA
2,
Tour.
Row 3,
Thanks for coming
Row
along.
5,
We'll see you next time
Row 3,
on the road
Row 4,
to the Masters.
Row 2, Row 0, Row 4, Row 5, Row 3, Row 1, Row 0. Scorecard. Shot types. Yes. Play. Quick play. Career. Online. Random. 9 holes. Tour. Career. Online. Community. Row 1. Row 1, Row 2, Row 6, Row 8, Row 11, Row 17, Row 98, Row 98, Row 92, Row 25, Row 26, Row 32, Row 64, Row 61, Row 39, Random, 9 holes, Where? Online. Challenges. Private match. Daily tournaments. 4 holes sim. 6 holes arcade. 6 holes arcade. 4 holes sim. 4 holes sim. Six holes arcade. 4 holes sim. Enter for in golf currency type _reward points/int0. Start round. 4 holes sim.
It is the home of the greatest show on grass as EA Sports coverage of PGA Tour Golf brings us to the desert Southwest and TPC Scottsdale. With Frank Nobilo, I'm Rich Lerner, pleased to be joining you here in the Scottsdale sun. And Frank, apart from either embracing or trying to tune out the carnival-like atmosphere here in Scottsdale, What do you need to do to be successful at a course like this?
Have fun first and foremost, because I know when you stand on that first tee at TPC Scottsdale, the first thing you want to go to is 16, 17, and 18. So just enjoy the first 15 holes first.
We'll get right out to the action here as we head to the tee at the par 4 first. Readying for his second now from the right side of the fairway.
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par. On to the second, a 442-yard par 4. Longer hitters can try and take advantage of the downslope 285 yards off the tee, but that brings those two deep fairway bunkers on the right into play. No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. From the fairway, 98 yards remaining for his second. Well, those are the shots that turn what you'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap in is now going to be a grind.
One over for the day. You know where we are because you can look to the right. We're in the desert. You want to keep it out of that. If you do, with a good tee shot, absolutely a chance to get home in 2 and maybe jumpstart the round with an eagle 3. Good shot coming off bogey at the second. That's going to be in the fairway.
Oh, so close to being good, that second shot. But now that tricky bunker shot. Now that's going to hurt. That simple chip shot and well off the mark. That hurts.
from about 8 feet. Okay, so not the start you're looking for. A double here at 3 and a 3 over start to the round. Frank, what kind of shot is required here at the par 3 fourth?
A little drop shot par 3 down the hill in today's standards because it's under 200 yards. Series of 3 tee boxes, so plenty to choose from there. The entry into the green is well protected now by the 2 bunkers, one in the center and one on the right front of this green.
And that's certainly not what you have in mind standing on the tee box. That never had a chance of hitting the green. Frank, what happened there?
It's just a flyer, Rich. Ball wasn't sitting all the way down in the rough. He got enough loft on it, and actually, it was a pretty good swing. Ball was never going to stop.
Rough day so far, 4 over par on the round. So another fun-filled day in the sun here at TPC Scottsdale. Still time to get out to the pool and get some reading in, Frank. What do you think? I know you're deep into that book, and you could not possibly be distracted by anything that's happening here in Scottsdale.
Well, I'm definitely going to the pool. I might not be taking the book today.
So that'll do it for my partner here in the tower, Frank Nobilo. For Notable.
For wholesome daily tournaments, quick play, score, golfer, skills, power, driving, approach.